Right, so the training system.
Wait, do you put this?
We're all set. You good? Nice e-ship. Nice e-ship.
Thanks. It's a bit big though.
Is it M?
Yeah.
Okay, I should make S. I don't think I had that.
Extra small.
X. Yeah. Well, you will grow in it one day.
Maybe.
What year you are?
10.
One, two. Alice, can I have a bit more can you have a bit more volume of this one? Oh, okay.
Hello.
Okay, students, are we ready? Drivers, are you ready? Mr. Flag, are we ready? Okay, guys, let's do a countdown from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, drivers!
Spotters us. Just hold it up, Jet.
Just watch the guy. No, it's smoothly started we had.
Good start, everyone.
Two.
1, 2. Remember, guys, carry more. Yep. Remember, yep, is that okay? They can hear? Yeah, okay, 1, 2. All right. We've got a car going backwards on the track. Make sure they're turned around and going forwards. Thank you. We're trying to avoid a collision at all costs. If you are involved in an accident today, you need to make sure that you stop alongside that car. If you're just joining on YouTube, watching the live stream, you're watching the South Australian qualifier for the World Championships for the H2GP Championship. We've got 18 schools from South Australia that are competing in today's race. On the camera, you can probably see a group of students in the background that are in blue shirts, and they're all of the teams that are in the pits. We've got some teachers that are frantically flipping cars as spotters in the middle of the track, and upstairs we've got our drivers up on the balcony, so they're communicating with their teams. I think if everyone maybe can bring their cars down a touch, we don't need to be winning the race in the first 5 minutes. If you're crashing and you're going to sit out of the race for 3 hours, it's not going to be fun for anyone. If you're involved in an accident, make sure you stop alongside. Yeah. Can I have a bit more volume out of this?
Yeah, you can go louder.
Yeah. I don't think they can hear.
Make it in the
Okay.
so they can spot the different camera.
Yeah.
They can and if they come into one of the press the button of the team, like if there is, and then they pop up the picture of the team. So you what is that car?
Jed Wolford from YL is doing an amazing job out there as a spotter. I think he's probably just starting his fitness tracker to see, putting Strava on, see how many kilometers he does today. I don't think it's going to be too many kilometers, but I'll be interested to see his maximum heart rate. It's pretty hard work out there, and I reckon tomorrow when he gets out of bed, he's going to wake up with a pretty sore back by bending over every 10 or 15 seconds.
Yeah. Very good. The other. Maybe that's because it was home. Right, huh?
It was coming out, just slow.
Trying to.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. That one's fine. Good racing out there, guys. Thanks to the drivers keeping it pretty clean. Remember that if you're involved in an accident and if you're communicating with your driver upstairs, the pit crew, you need to remind them that they need to stop alongside another car if they're involved in the accident. If you don't stop alongside the car and show good sportsmanship during the race, we'll ask you to have a moment in the pit stop. It's pretty hectic out there. There's something, we lost a spoiler, I think, behind Team Thunder that's on the track. Jed, can you just go a bit further onto the track? There's a bit of plastic on the middle of the track there. Yeah, thank you. The teachers down under. Jed, can you come over here, get down under off of the start line? Just pick them up down under here. We don't want them sitting on the start line. Take them back to the pits. They'll sort it out. Someone from the down under team, you need to sort out your clearance. You're scraping on the start line. All right, looking at the thank you. We're looking at the leaderboard. We've got Team Phantom out in front on 21 laps, leading by 3 laps in front of the Aussie engines. Close behind them, they got Team Thunder. Team Thunder was the team that won the South Australian event last year and got a chance to go over to LA for the World Finals. Further down the leaderboard on 15 laps, we've got Bond, Hydrogen Bond, and then Atomic One down on 13 laps. Team Phantom is the home team today. It looks like they'll be the team to watch. They're coming from Brighton Secondary School. They've got a clear lead of 4 laps at the moment, and they're car number 56. We'll try and pick up car number 56 and work out what colours it might be. Car 56, try and spot it with me. There we go. So 56 is the teal colour. It's coming straight towards the camera at the moment and heading back down the main straight. It's actually caught up in a little bingle and they're away again. So Team 56, the teal coloured car, round in the pit lane, coming through the little bend in the track and across the start line right now. They're the team to watch. If you do that, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Team 48, you need someone from your pits to come and collect a car. Don't make Jed do all the running. We'll pick up 40. Brighton again, fan 56.
Can we watch to see some Joel?
Yeah, 56.
Just watch to see what's in it. Pick up that stuff. Hang up now.
Nah, didn't flash. Do you want me to bring him in? Got 2 teams that haven't recorded a lap time yet. So Waldorf Junior Team and Hydrogen Hearts. Not sure if Hydrogen Hearts are out at the moment, but Waldorf Junior Team, I think you might have a problem with your transponder. Kieran's going to help you sort that out. And hopefully we can get carnage there. Jed. Just got a bit of debris in the middle of the straight down here as well, Jed. Behind you. Thank you. Yep. So Woodhoff Junior team's recording their first lap. They must have had a problem with their transponder. Make sure if you do have a problem with your transponder, if you're not recording a lap every time your car goes over the start line, that can be a responsibility of someone in the pit to be able to monitor. You've got options to be able to follow the live stream in the pits, but also if you're watching on the live stream, you can probably get that link from the YouTube comments. Yeah. Going to keep a bit of an eye on car 53. 53 is coming from, that's Findon Tech down under, yeah. Your clearance is a problem, I think, down under, so you might need to pit again. So someone from the team down under, make sure that your driver knows that they need to bring it into the pit stop and sort out an issue with your clearance. 53 is orange and yellow. I know that they're sponsored by ATCO, so that's why they're orange and yellow. There's a team from Findon Technical College. We've got 2 teams out here tonight, or today. They just come around the start line. We need to get them into the pits to be able to check out that problem and work out why they're scraping. They might need to get a pair of scissors or a knife onto it, or maybe just get their shell of their body mounted up a little bit higher. Today's event is all about the students. So if there's adults around, they're here watching. The adults aren't involved in fixing the problems. The students need to work together to be able to fix the problems. We got So going back to the leaderboard, we've got 56 in front, Team Phantom from Brighton. They're on 40 laps. They've got their most recent lap time of 19 seconds and a fastest lap time of 12 seconds. Today, the fastest time out there so far, with the exception of one that probably wasn't quite right, is 10 seconds and 49 milliseconds. Actually, we've got a 10:06 as well from Kachow. Kachow's, I think, St. John's. So we'll keep an eye on those fastest lap times. They shouldn't be able to do it in under probably 10 seconds. If they've done that, they've been too close to the start line and the lap won't count. So if we can pick up Team Thunder, Team 52, and you're looking for a yellow car that's down the back of the track near the pit stop. Yeah, you've got it. I'll watch them come up around past the start line, and we'll follow them for a lap or two. So Team Thunder, not the same group of students, but the same colour car and the same name as the team that was the winner of the South Australian event last year. They're currently sitting 6 laps behind Brighton. And Brighton's team 56 called Phantom. .44 is cruising. Let's have a bit of a look at 44. So 44 comes from Mount Torrens, I think. Yeah, Team Torrens from Mount Torrens Christian School. Orange car, yeah. Coming up to the start line now. They are moving, and they've just got a lap time of 14 seconds. But I think we're not going to see something under 12 seconds. I think Team Torrens are helping me on the live stream as well today. So we've got Ariel and Neve managing the camera as a volunteer. The cars are all right there at the moment. We've got a blue car in the middle, spotters. Just lift it up and take it over to the pit lane. It's hard. Got a couple of volunteers from Brighton Secondary School on the media team as well, so appreciate them. You can see them on the stream or out in the middle. They got the cameras and the orange shirts, and hopefully they collect a heap of nice photos that of your car that we'll post online somewhere for you to be able to take afterwards and write a report about how amazing the challenge was and the learning that came from it. It's not too many students that are going to remember what they did this week in the assignments that they handed up, but I'm sure that in 15 years, in 20 years, they'll be able to talk about this event and the learnings that came from it and the people that they worked with.
All right, man.
Team Torrens is catching up. They've got 42 laps and they're trying to chase down Team Thunder on 45. We've actually got a new second place at the moment. That's Team 47. Let's try and pick up Team 47. And that's from Whyalla Sunrise. And I'll try and find out the colour of the car when they come through in a second. There we go. So they're the blue, white and black. They're coming back to the last bend before the straight, and they're heading down towards the pits now. So Team 48 from Whyalla, currently sitting in second place. They're called Aussie Energies. There's 3 laps separating first and second. Brighton, Team Phantom are still coming first. Aussie Energies, Team 47 are on 51 laps, 2 laps behind them. So that's the 2 cars to be watching at the moment. And they might even be following each other at the round at the moment. We've got a teal coloured car from Brighton. Well done to Team 57. I just saw before they came past Atomic One from Banksia. Well done. They were involved in an accident. They knocked over one of the yellow cars out on the track, and they stopped alongside them to make sure that they were okay, and then they took off once the car had been righted. Someone's missing a wheel. Team Torrens. Team Torrens, you're probably going to want to pit, and Jed's holding up your wheel, so Jed can get your wheel back to you. It's all it takes today. You lose a wheel, you spend 10 minutes in the pit stops, and it could be the difference between the first and second place.
Here about
You can tell me, and I'll try to get them to stop. And if they don't, then we'll go to Kieran. But yeah, yeah. Come and tell me about it. Who's this? Mike, if you could find out the names of the spotters for me. Yeah. No, the name. So I can be like, I call you Jed. Jed, and I can tell you to go somewhere, but I don't have to want to go to you every time. And which team was it? It was for 55. Yeah. Botanic. Yeah. Yeah, let's get them off the start line. Thanks, Jed. Quick moves. We don't want you sitting on the start line. So if you're stuck on the start line, you might find that you get put back on the track and you've missed an opportunity for that lap. Jed. Oh, colour for 55? What colour's 55? Oh, the grey. Yeah. 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 Let's pick up car 55 for a moment. They've got some L plates on their car. The grey car coming straight towards the camera now. Yeah, let's follow them for a moment. So that car's from Adelaide Botanic High School, and currently they're coming in 4th place, which is excellent. But I'm getting some reports from the spotters that they've been involved in some accidents and they're not stopping alongside the car when they're involved in the accident. So if you're from Adelaide Botanic, make sure that your driver knows that if they're involved in an accident and they don't stop alongside the car until that car's righted and back on the track, then there'll be warnings and you'll be taken off of the track or you'll be given a penalty. So hopefully someone from Karma Kangaroos got that message. We want to make sure you're showing sportsmanship. I think we've got about 10, maybe 11 cars currently out there doing laps out of our 18. So we must have a few cars fixing problems in the pit stops. And really, that's the second half of what today's about. It's not just about a driving challenge. Yeah, just put that pink car back on the other side of the barrier there. Pop it on the other side, I reckon. We'll just, maybe 48 will get you to stop there for a moment. Bang. And you can keep going now, 48. 45, sorry. I think the next car that we want to have a bit of a look at is Team 43. They're currently sitting in 5th place. They've come from Rivergum. We pick up 43. So Rivergum Christian College, we've got 5 students there that are involved in today's race. And they are currently sitting in 5th place on 52 laps, 1 place behind Phantom from Brighton. So Brighton was the team that we were watching for the first 15 minutes leading the race, and they're currently sitting on 4th on 53. And Rivergum Racers are sitting in 5th place on 53 laps also. So it's a bit of a head-to-head at the moment between Brighton and Rivergum for 5th place. Getting some back. Yeah. You can turn it down a little. great to see a country school taking the lead. We've got Aussie Energies from Wyler Sunrise, team number 47. We'll pop them on. So team 47 from Wyler leading the race on 72 laps. I'm not sure which colour yet. We'll try and pick it up. I'll tell you when they come over the line. Their most recent lap time was 19 seconds. Yeah, just crossed the line then. So maybe they're the blue car with the red wheels, perhaps. I think they might be. They're coming towards the camera at the moment. All blue car. They're moving at the moment. They're doing a great job. Seems like they've got a little bit of a steering issue. They're a bit wobbly down the main straight. They've also got an L plate on the back of their car, but I don't know that they're probably quite in the learning category. They're fairly proficient, I would say. Maybe they could be taking that L plate off of their car. They're following Aussie Energies, we've got Team Thunder again, and Team Thunder's 52. I know that they're the yellow car, with a rear spoiler, and they're going to be coming straight back down towards the main camera. They're sitting in second place, team from Finland Technical College. A group of Year 10 students, first year that they've involved in the challenge. They are on 69 laps, 10 laps behind our race leaders from Wyler. All of the teams had an opportunity to be involved in a practice race about a month ago, and there's been a whole lot of progress in the last month. Got a battery hanging out of the team from Down Under. It's coming to the pits. Team from Down Under, just pop it up in the air, lift it up. Down Under's not watching. You got to, there we go. Make sure someone's always got eyes on your car. If it's been held up in the sky, it means there's a problem and you need to sort it out in the pit stop. There's no fixing the cars on the track. The fixing happens in the pits. So first, second and third, we've got Aussie Engines from Wyler, then Team Thunder from Finland Technical College. Karma's Kangaroos, I think, are from Adelaide Botanic High School. And then in fourth place, we've got Rivergum Racers from Rivergum. Don't think we've spoken about Team 54 yet. Bond, Hydrogen, Bond. 54's just come across the finish line. They're the blue car with the yellow stickers down the side of it. They're going back down towards the pits and about to turn into the main straight. So Bond, Hydrogen, Bond. Team 54. They're from Mount Barker, Waldorf.
Next time we try and pick up is 46, so if you're going to try and find the colour of 46 first.
We got Down Under with more problems at the start line, so they're going to be held up in the air and someone can come and collect that car. Jed, if you can get this one down here and hold that up there, batteries come out. Oh, Jed's fixed it for you. That's kind. I think you might still need to go into the pits though. You got a bit of a clearance problem. So what we're trying to pick up on the cameras at the moment is the teal colour coming towards the camera, team 46. That's the EP Falcons. And the EP Falcons have come from Cummins Area School. Cummins were the team, actually, that were up on the bus at 8 o'clock yesterday morning and spent the day driving. And then arrived yesterday afternoon, stayed the night, and they're here for the race today. And I probably reckon they're hopping on a bus and spending 8 hours back on the way home, back to school for the weekend. Someone's just lost a wheel. Team 42. Team 42, Wyoming Heat from Wyalla. They just lost a rear wheel, smashed it off. Something that's a bit different today. We've got all of the teams have come with their own spares. They've got tools. They've got things that can fix the car on the fly. Just in the middle there, we've got a car with a hydro stick hanging out. All the teams have got all of their own spares and they're in charge of fixing their own car. Something that's a bit different is we've got today a table with spare parts, 2 spare cars that they can strip any parts off that they might need during the race. So spare tyres, spare chassis, spare servos, spare gears, anything that's going to keep them running for the day is available from the table on the data table over near the technical check-in area. What we ask from the teams is that they record a quick message to say thanks for the parts that they might need to be able to keep their car going. And hopefully it means that we've got less cars that are sitting in the pit stops waiting for the race to finish and as many cars as we can have on the track at any one time. We're 32 minutes into our race so far, and our first race leader is coming up to 93 laps. So we'll certainly keep an eye on them, and we'll try and pick them up for their 100th lap. And we're doing laps every 20 seconds at the moment. So when they're getting closer to their 100th lap, we'll try and pick them up and show you the race leaders. The key today is to be on the race at the end of the 4 hours. It doesn't really matter where you're placed at the moment. If you have a big crash and your car's not working for 20 minutes, you're a good chance of falling down the leaderboard. The teams that are driving consistently for the whole race today are more likely to be on the podium at the end of the day. Huh?
Spreadsheet for the hydros.
I don't know.
That's on it. So I will be telling you the number. Yeah. So I will say I'm going from 4.
Sorry. Kieran, can you just turn that speaker a bit? Good. Thanks. Yep. Hang on. 0.
And 1, 0, 1.
Wire. Then 1.
0 all the way to 51.
Yep.
52, 2. 53, 54, 0.
Hang on.
55. Just wait a minute. Put it 0 at the moment. I'm not sure. 56, 0, 57, 2. 57.
Yep.
And 58, 0.
And was it right that it was 4 from Wyoming Heat? 4 was up here?
4 is correct.
Wow.
Yeah, 4. So I will go from the top down to bottom one more time.
Yeah.
0, 4, 1,
Yeah.
0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 2.
Yeah.
zero, zero, probably one, I guess.
Which one's that for? Which one was one, Karma?
That one I will check now.
Yeah.
You know, and it should update. It is already.
Yeah, awesome. You're watching the live stream. We've got Team 42 that have currently checked out their 4th hydrogen stick for the race. So they've come and replaced their hydrogen sticks probably twice in the first 35 minutes. And my calculations would say that that's perhaps a little bit soon to be using their hydrogen that quickly. So they've got to maybe manage their battery and ensure that they've calculated that they're going to be able to finish the race at the end of today. I missed it, unfortunately, but Team 47 has passed the line 140, sorry, not 140, 103 times. So Team 47, if we pick them up,
55.
47. Aussie, that's Weiler.
Yep.
So coming through the middle of the track, 47, coming out towards the camera at the back corner of the course. They're our race leader, and they've got 105 laps. Following them is Team Thunder with 98, and then Karma's Kangaroos on 89 from Adelaide Botanic.
Feedback coming out, Alex. What's really
I can't really control it here, so. Two. Is that one? Oh. That's better. Thanks.
Feel good? Feel good, Ariel?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
We're just gone 12 o'clock, which means that we're 38 minutes into the race, but we're ready for our second set of track marshals to come out. So if you are from Mount Barker, Whyalla, Adelaide Botanic or Brighton, thanks if you're already out on the track. Otherwise, if you can come and swap over with the 4 that have done a great job to start the race, well done. Down here. Yeah. Kieran, the camera here, can you sort that? Got a pile up just next to Kieran there. He's stopped to fix one of the cameras. Got down under, having a little rest in the side of the track. Dom's going to hold that up in the air. Hold it up in the sky, Dom. It needs to go back to the pits. It's got Velcro hanging out the bottom. If your car comes into the pits, make sure you do a bit of testing before you put it back out on the course. It's better that you spend some time getting it ready rather than it popping back out 2 or 3 times with the same issue. Make sure everything's secured. Take your time, sort it out, and then when you feel like it's ready, pop it back onto the track. It's a 4-hour event, and everyone's got to manage all of their batteries and hydrogen sticks. So The teams are given 18 hydrogen sticks at the start of the race. They're responsible for charging them up and filling them with hydrogen. Those hydrogen sticks are using a fuel cell on board the car, and that fuel cell is turning the hydrogen into energy that's topping up their battery as they're racing. If they're going slow, the battery will actually get sort of some charge back from the hydrogen cylinders. If they're going quick, they're going to be using their battery and the hydrogen sticks. Oh, sure. We're going to get a bit of footage inside of the pits and find out what's going on down there. Like I said earlier, that's the second half of today's event. It's not just about the drivers racing around, it's about the team. And there's more than one person in the team. So there's one person upstairs driving. They're nothing without the team behind them, making sure their car keeps going. Team 53 from Down Under has come out firing. They've just done a 15-second lap and they're racing around, but I would encourage them to slow it down and make sure they finish the race. They don't need to be the fastest car out there. They just want to stay out of trouble. We've got a car being returned to the pits with a missing wheel. It's a red car, and I'm not sure if I've got the number, but it looks like St. John's. That must be Kachow. So if the camera guys can pick up St. John's. St. John's Kachow, and they are car 49. I think that we saw them come off the track with a missing front wheel, is it, or back wheel? I can't see quite from the live stream.
That's it. I think. Maybe not.
That's actually looks like maybe it's the all girls team.
Can we get an announcement into sending? Apparently, some marshals haven't come to do their thing.
Sure.
So these two people here are from the first hour,
Yep.
and there's meant to be 3 more.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we got Botanic out there.
What's that?
So Botanic's there.
Right.
Weiler, Mount Barker.
Oh, it's meant to be
Mount Barker.
I'm on energy desk right now.
Yeah.
So it's meant to be Mount Barker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a reminder to the teachers, if you're here supporting the event, you're supporting one of the responsibilities of track marshal or energy desk. So I think we've got 1 or 2 of the track marshals that haven't been replaced yet. So we're looking for a teacher from Mount Barker, Whyalla, Adelaide Botanic, and Brighton. Actually, I think, Nick, you might be the teacher from Brighton. We need a few more spotters out here. I can see someone from Adelaide Botanic, and I can see someone from Rivergum Christian College. Oh, I'm getting some signals from the pits to say slow it down. Make sure you're slowing it down. Take it easy. We don't want to crash the car. The drivers can get a little bit hot-headed and try and be the fastest car on any given lap, but it doesn't mean they're the fastest car for 4 hours. One, two. Oh. Camera 2. A little bit further that way. Yep. I can see 2 track marshals, maybe 3. So Kieran, if you can help me out, Kieran, we're looking for someone from Brighton's out there. Botanic's out there. Whyalla and Mount Barker. I guess Mount Barker. Team 54, Mount Barker. Team 54. We're looking for a track marshal to come and join the two people out on the track that are helping to flip the cars over.
Whyalla Sunrise and Mount Barker.
Yeah. So Whyalla Sunrise, if we can get someone to be a track marshal. And Mount Barker. Down on the energy desk, we've got St. John's and Modbury. It's nice to see we've got a couple of invested families come out to watch the teams. Teams today are sponsored by ATCO Australia over in WA. AGIG, Australian Gas Infrastructure Group, BOC, Ricardo, Total Energies, H2, and the team from H2GP that have pulled this together and make it happen. Throughout the live stream and during the day today, we'll have a few interviews with a couple of the sponsors, helping us to understand why they get involved in the challenge and what they think the benefits of this sort of learning is for the students and how it's going to apply for the real world environment when they've finished school. Also got a couple of comments that are coming through on our live stream. We've got some support from Atomic One and from Phantom. I can see the Rivergun Racers have got a bit of support behind them as well. Let's get these guys off the start line. What team's that? What, 49? Kachow. Kachow from St. John's. I think you might be coming back in again. You're up in the sky. Nick's got you coming down towards the pits. St. John's. Make sure everyone from your group has a job. Make sure everyone in your team has something to do. Someone might be in charge of the communications with the driver upstairs. Someone's managing the pits. Maybe there's a team spotter that's not necessarily flipping the cars, but making sure your car's not having any problems. You want to be the first one to know if it's missing a wheel or if it's scraping or if it's got a battery hanging out. And you want to be waiting for the track marshals to be able to bring it over to the pit stops. It's disappointing to see when there's a car that gets brought over by a track marshal and 30 seconds later, the team knows nothing about it.
Did you guys want to try and swap over and do cameras? I'll do this for a moment. If you want to just go and have a bit of practice with the camera and get trained up. Yeah. And then if you feel comfortable, there you can, up there. Yeah, you can swap over if you feel comfortable. Otherwise, come and sit back down here. All right. Yeah, get yourself organised.
45, you're missing a wheel again. I wouldn't mind following them back to the pits, Neve. If you can take your camera and follow Team 45 back into the pits. Do you want to take your camera and follow Team 45 here? Just
Where's the? Ah.
we have got a close first and second. We are watching at the moment Team 47. Team 47 are on it, Aussie Energies, and they are coming from Wyala Sunrise. They're on 139 laps. Yeah, please.
What do you want?
Latte.
Yeah, normal.
Oh, yeah, thanks. And they're being chased down by Team Thunder. So Team Thunder are the yellow car. That's Team 52 from Findon Technical College. I'll try and pick them up now. So Team Thunder are currently on 139 laps in the yellow car. They are... I can't see them at the moment. Yeah. They might have actually pit Team Thunder. I haven't seen them come back across the start line, and their last lap was 22 seconds. So they were coming second. They were only one lap behind the race leaders, Aussie Energies. Down the field a little bit more, we've got Bond, Hydrogen Bond on 54. Sorry, Team 54. Do you want to pick up 54? And they have got 112 laps. I'll try and find them. Oh, yeah. So heading back, it's actually stuck in the wall at the moment. Team 54, Bond, Hydrogen Bond, coming towards the back camera in the back corner of the race course and heading back down towards the main straight, towards the pits. They're currently coming third in with 113 laps, followed closely by Team 53. We'll pick up 53 in a moment. Team 53 is coming from Rivergum. So you can pick up 53. Let's clear off this start line here. Nick, can you grab the car from the start line? Yeah, just get it across, get it away from the start line. Let's get more laps. Yeah, away from the start line. So you can pick it up, I reckon, Nick. That's got to go back to the pits. 49. Yeah. Let's try and get Team 51, their Waldock Junior School. Yeah, they came across pretty quick before. Team 49 from St. John's Grammar, Kachow. You're going to need to take your car back to the pit and sort out your steering problem so that you can finish some laps. One of the marshals is holding that up in the sky right now and bringing it down the side past the trophies. St. John's, you want to take your car and sort out its steering issues before you come back out onto the track. We're going to go 51. Yeah. So pick up 51 on here. And what color is it? Oh. Let's have a look at
I'm gonna be honest, you know, the driving's improved.
yeah, good. Well, the teams are out there still.
Good, Terry, look good. But look at the shot you're on now. That's not good. That's not good.
Let's swap it to one of these cameras and see if she's got it sorted.
Just keep an eye on things. And look, those people are in the way there, so what do we say to them? We go and tell them to move.
Go to this camera. So that's the camera up the top, and then you can watch. Back in the car, then go to team 2. We'll try and get that black car that's coming back towards us. We haven't seen it out. No worries. Could be hydrogen in the hearts. Mount Torrens are spinning the wheels. Let's get a track marshal, Nick. Can we get out to Mount Torrens down here? That's all right. They can limp into the pits. The black car, we got a number for that? Oh. What's happening with rotating through? I think we should go to that one.
So, you need to go back to SH3.
This is piling them up.
All right, so basically, all the white ones are
Oh right, so you got to turn
black
back off.
off, white.
All right, so the black car. Oh, I did the black car. Oh, that purple car in the middle of the track. They can go around for another lap. That's okay. That's the longer way around anyway. Let's check the yellow one, Team Thunder, coming towards the track. And 47, what's 47? So 47, no, not 47, Thunder, 52. Oh, the team that's upside down at the moment is just come into be the new race leader. They've got 155 laps. So the yellow team out there at the moment, Team Thunder, they were the champions last year, and they're currently in the lead by 1 lap in front of Team 47 for the first time in the race that we've got a new leader for the last half an hour. Trying to chase them down is the blue car. So they're head-to-head right behind each other at the moment. The blue car, Team 57, are chasing down Team 42, Team Thunder. 47 is Wireless Sunrise. Aussie Energies. They got red wheels and they're coming around the pit straight at the moment. You keep driving consistently and you might have a ticket to the World Finals in Germany. Stay out of the crashes, slow down, drive around the carnage, keep doing laps. The more laps you have at the end of the race, the more chance that you're going to win. Some really consistent driving from Team Thunder at the moment. Try and get 47 that are just out of control. 57. So, oh no. Looking to 47, actually. Yeah, that's fine. What's happening here? Oh, the Galaxy one. Yeah. Coming back towards pit straight at the moment is the sort of Galaxy coloured car with blue and black towards the end in a crossing over the line now at the start line. They're in second place. They're trying to catch Team Thunder, who are currently in first place, only by one lap. So we've got a black car coming towards the start line, Team 47. And they're trying to chase down. They're half a lap behind Team Thunder at the moment. We'll just go up to this camera for a bit and give her a bit of a break. Just tell her to have a small break. Maybe we'll take it into the pits and go into the pits.
I think so. Upgrade. So we're going from the top down, yeah. It is 0, 4, 2, 1, 2, 0, 0, 1, 2, sorry, 2 zeros, 1, 48 is 1, 48, 1, and then you have 2, 2, 2, 4, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, 0.
Hydrogen hearts aren't out there? Hydrogen hearts aren't out?
I don't know.
No, they haven't got a lap. So
Well, how many runs they have? They
nothing,
have
0. But there's a spare car over there that they should go and get. So they can get at least some friends.
Yeah. Okay.
Dan's over here.
Very good.
Dan Ford is the grey shirt with the ponytail.
Yeah. Okay.
Just yeah, if Kieran can help him get out.
Is it the one? Which one?
They're having a conversation at the moment.
Yeah.
Under the
Hair.
screen with the hair ponytail. Yeah. Oh, looks like we've got a loose wheel on the blue team with the green wheels. I reckon we might follow that car back to the pit stop. Team 42. So let's try and find table 42 in the pits. 42 in the pits. Team 42 comes from Whyalla and Miami Heat. Not so hot at the moment. They're heading back into the pits to put their wheels back on. They're under the basketball rank. So we picked up Team 42 at the moment. They're trying to work out what's going on with their car in the pits, and they're hopefully going to get their wheels securely back on and back out onto the track soon. Maybe while they're in there, they'll sort out any hydrogen changes. We've got a battery hanging off of green and blue car. I think if you're the driver of Down Under, you probably want to slow it down a bit because I reckon you nearly cleaned up a brick wall a second ago. And a RC car and a brick wall. I reckon maybe the brick wall would be the winning. You're going real fast, but you can't. Team 58. Nah. Yeah, yes. Good. Let's
Try and get black bar. It's this one here, hydrogen hearts.
up on the screen. We've got the team from Sacred Heart, the Hydrogen Hearts. They've been in the pits for most of the race, but they've just got their car back out on the track, and they're getting some reasonable lap times. Well, they didn't record that one, Kieran. They only got one lap that recorded, and then it didn't. The trans
again?
Nah.
Okay.
That black car, Hydrogen Hearts, are going to want to head into the pits again. They need to sort out their transponder. It's not close enough to the ground. It's not picking up lap times.
So 58.
Yeah, here. Oh, that did that time, but it's intermittent, so they might need to get it closer.
I just put it close to the ground.
But they've done a lap since then as well.
Okay, cheers, Grace. Where are they?
Right up the back. Coming down now. Watch them. Yes, that was good. We'll go with the top camera for a moment and give her a bit of a break.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's okay. It could be a bit.
All out.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Right. That was
Right.
brilliant. Thank
Okay,
you.
no worries.
Hey, 10 minutes.
They're swapped already.
Yeah, they got She prefers being up the
Yeah.
desk and
Yeah.
good on the camera.
Yeah. One. Having a look at the fastest lap times, we've got one that came through then. Kachow has got a lap time of 15 seconds, 15.7, and Down Under's got a fastest lap time of 15.0. Team Thunder, the leading car at the moment, is in the air. Pop it back down and see what happens. Does it go? Yeah. Wow, Ka-chow is going to ka-chow into the wall going that fast. Got a bit of a pile up in the middle of the track. Remember that if you're involved in an accident, tell your driver, make sure your driver stops and make sure they're okay and they've resolved before they keep going. It's funny, the cars that are going fast at the start of the race aren't going so fast now. And the cars... What am I... Oh, who is it? Ka-chow. Red? I think that Kieran might be asking for Ka-chow to come back into the pits. Is that right, Kieran? Ka-chow is team 40. That... oh, it's coming in anyway. Dom's got it. He's captured it. It's heading back over to the pits. Kieran, go right. It's St. John's. St. John's behind you. It's St. John's. They're standing next to you. Got to remember that today's race isn't about how fast you can go at any moment on the track. It's about how much energy you can conserving. So if you're accelerating out of every turn and you're having to dodge other cars, you're running into the wall and needing to accelerate, every time you do that, you're using energy. And you need every bit of energy you can to be able to finish the race. Hey, can you get whoever's driving down under to just calm down a little and be a bit more consistent? They just smash into everything and they're going to get black flagged or something. Is it Declan? Yeah. Declan. Oh no. Yeah. Well, it's currently it's just like he can still be successful in the race if he slows down and drives consistently, but he's smacking into everything. And I'd say even swap over the drivers. If they've got another driver, send another driver up there. It's just not a good look for us. You can tell me who you want to pick up and talk about as well. So if you can find a car, pick a color, you talk it through, and then you tell me who you're tracking down. Okay. I just pulled down under out for a moment. Got the driver to pull down. Okay, yeah. Just got terribly exciting. Let's grab team 50 from Modbury Heights coming towards the camera, the blue and green car. Yeah. We got team 50 coming across the line, and they're from Modbury Heights, the green and blue car with a white stripe diagonally going across it. They're heading into the back corner of the track and back towards the pits right now. They're Innovate Velocity Racing, sorry, and they're currently sitting in 12th place. They have got 116 laps, the fastest lap being 19 seconds. The average, I would say, without doing my maths on it, would be about 17 seconds. The couple of top teams, they're... in fact, here's something interesting. The winning team today, the current leader, has a fastest lap time of 18 seconds. That's their fastest lap time today, but they're in front of everyone else. So if you're doing laps that are faster than 18 seconds, you're probably going too quick. It's going to be about being consistent. Their most recent lap time's 20 seconds. And they got an average lap time of 22.5. Following them is 24 seconds as a lap time by Aussie Energies, and they're currently about 15 laps behind. So whoever's driving Team Thunder, doing a great job with a lap time most recently of 24 seconds, an average of 22, and the fastest is 18. And that's by far not the quickest today. The quickest is down a bit further down the field. 14 seconds someone's actually recently got, and that's Team Torrens. So the orange car, that's the McLaren style car, now holds the race record for the fastest lap with 14 seconds. But they're currently sitting in 12th place. So it's not about how fast you can do one lap. It's about how many laps you can do in 4 hours. Oh, we've got a car that joined the audience. You can pick that car and put it back on the track. The Brighton girls, pick it up and put it back on the track. Oh, Nick's going to run across and fix that one up. Drivers today get a really good view of the track from above. They're sitting up behind us on the second story and looking over the track, so they can see everything.
No. All good?
You want to swap back over? Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You can hear me well out there, can you? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a bit
Yeah, it's all right. I turned it back around that way before because
I think the feedback was
yeah. No, it's good now. That's all right. I can hear it. It's just hard to get a message across to them sometimes. Yeah. Nice stuff. Well done.
All right, take back over. You're in control.
Pardon? Control. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I've been moving together. Everybody's got the
You pop it back on, just, yeah. Got a car in the middle that's checking out the dumbbells. Not sure which team that is. Purple car, purple and black. Back on the track now, and off they go slowly. I'm trying to pick up a number on the front of it, and I can't quite find the number. 59, I think. There's no 59, so my eyes aren't good enough. 55, we think. 55 is from Mount Barker Waldorf, and it's called Bond Hydrogen Bond. They're sitting in 6th place at the moment on 158, which is really a respectable amount of laps at this point in the race. We've got a couple of teams that have just ticked over 200 laps. Team Thunder from Findon Technical College with 218 laps in first place. Aussie Energies Team 47 from Whyalla Sunrise following behind on 205 laps. Another country school, the EP Falcons, are sitting on 40. EP Falcons from Cummins Area School on 180 laps. So there's a big gap between second and third. Not so big between first and second. Might go and try and find some cars that are doing a bit of a battle between 9th and 10th. So might check out Karma's Kangaroos, the Adelaide Botanic team. Adelaide Botanic is team 55. They're currently sitting in 9th place, and they're on 137 laps. Just one lap in front of Total Hyper Hydrogen, team 48 from Whyalla Sunrise. Take them back off. We've got Kachow back out there again. I wouldn't mind finding them the red car. I think he's already following them. And they are St. John's 49. Yeah. Yeah, hit 49. On the camera, you can see Team Kachow, the red car with the black spoiler. Be good if I was better at car identification. I need Alec up here to be able to tell me what all the cars are. I should have written down the models before we started the race today. Did a good job to avoid a little pile up on a finish line, so well done. They've had a bit of a problem with their steering earlier and were struggling to control their car smoothly around the course, but they're looking like maybe the drivers had a lesson or two about how to manage the car, and they're avoiding the crashes, and that's what it's about. It's about getting some feedback, hearing about what can be done differently, and then actioning it. So well done to the Kachow team from St. John's. It's good to see you back out on the track, and good to see you not causing havoc. We have got a smashed up looking car right back towards the pits, Nick, if you can go and check that out. I think that might be Hydrogen Hearts, perhaps. That looks like carnage. Shall we go and go to the pits and check out the Hydrogen Hearts and see how they're going to get that back together? They're in the back corner under the team zone, and 58 is the team. We're going to head into the pits and have a look at Team 58, the Hydrogen Hearts. They probably have spent the most time trying to get their car going and back on the track. They've been out there for a little bit, and it's great to see. But I saw them have a bit of a rollover. Their car was upside down, and they had parts spread everywhere. So their team's going to frantically work together, think about what's wrong with the car, sort out any problems they might be having, And hopefully, in the next 10 minutes, we might see it back out on the track. I think I'm counting about 10 cars on the track at the moment. 10 cars out of 18 means there's probably about 18 in the pit stops. Currently got Team Thunder in for a energy change. Our race leader on 229. They've pitted and they're changing over their energy. They need to bring their car off of the pits, have their energy ready. They've got to go back to the tech zone and grab 2 new hydro sticks and perhaps a new battery. And they're going to pop that into their car and have it back on the track as soon as possible. Teams have been practicing not only the driving, but making sure that their team operations and their pit stops are sorted. Each team's got 3 opportunities today to come in and do a timed pit stop, and there's an award for the fastest pit stop today. So make sure when you've got your car ready and you're ready for a pit stop, you can ask the team down at the desk to time one of your pits, and they'll record your times and see who today's fastest pit crew are. I think we're looking at Team Kachow in the pits there now. Or we were. Team from St. John's. Again, spent a bit of time hanging out in the pits, sorting out their issues. They're fast when they're on the track. But if they're not on the track for a long time, it's not going to be as many laps. Take it the other side now, Nick. Nick, pop it over. Nick. Pop it over. Put it down there. I think we got team 41 from maybe Wyala heading back to the pits. The Nori Nomads. Let's pick up the slow car 55 coming around the end. Cameraman's had a quick break to put a car back on the track, and it looks like they might be missing a wheel, actually. Let's have a look at that car. Orange one with a blue light down here. Dom's about to pick up. I think it's missing its front left wheel. Good choice. That might be the girls' team. 45 from Cummins Area School, the Cass Vipers. I don't know where their wheel is. It could be over here on the track somewhere, but they've headed into the pits to be able to resolve that problem. Let's pick them up for a second. 45 there. 45. There we go. That's the team on the screen at the moment, the Cass Vipers. Currently hanging out in the pits, trying to get a wheel to be back on their car so that their car's got 4 wheels and they can head back out. I think they might be our only all-girls team here today. It's great to see involvement from both genders, but it's nice to see that there's a team full of 5 girls that are competing in this challenge and doing really well. On 103 laps. Oh, they're back. They've had a quick pit and they're back on the track, actually. They've done that really well. So those girls from Cummins Area School with the orange back of the car, purple at the front. There they are. Great work in the pits to the girls that got their tyre back on and back on the track probably in about 15, 20 seconds. So good on them. They're currently hugging the wall. And away, not quite. One more try. Our track marshals have got 5 more minutes left of their duties, I think. They're changing over again at 1 o'clock. And we're looking for track marshals from Banksia Park, Sacred Heart, Whyalla College and Mount Torrens to be able to think about finishing their coffee. I think there might be a coffee van out the front for teachers. Finish your coffee and make your way back to the track to be able to swap over with the track marshals that have been doing a great job for the last hour. Give yourself a little break. I've just got the top camera up anyway. Does that sound here? Is it back? Probably go a bit to the right though. What's your name, sorry?
James.
James. Looks like we might have had a swap over already by the track marshals, but we've got out here Banksia, Sacred Heart, Whyalla and Mount Torrens on the track. And in the energy
So start from 41 going down. I have 2, 4, 4, 2, 2, 0, 2, 1, 4, 2, 4, 6.
I lost you at 50.
50.
Yeah.
That's your problem normally.
Yeah.
50 is 2,
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 6, 4, 2, 8, 0.
Cool.
Perfect. Thank you.
So EP Falcons haven't used any. Currently sitting in fifth place and haven't used any hydrogen.
Yeah. They must be draining the battery.
It's all right. Oh, Mount Torrens are moving. Watch out for the track marshals out there, Mount Torrens. You take out a track marshal and you might not be able to race any longer. Yeah, they're back out there and going quick. Let's pick them up. Oh, you got them already? Team Torrens currently sitting in 13th place. They got 121 laps. It's respectable. Their last lap was 15 seconds. They've got a fastest lap time of 14 seconds, and they are going for it. And that's totally fine. They can try and play a bit of catch up, but they need to make sure that they're not causing damage to any other teams in the process. Got a bit of a pile up down in the back corner with Team Torrens and Team, I think, 55. I don't think it is 55.
What's the number on that car? 65. 59. Right.
That was important.
You're not hungry? You sure? Have a cheese one, a pepperoni one, a vegetarian one, Joe. Pizza do you want? Pepperoni, meat lovers.
Probably a pepperoni.
Track's been damaged.
Yeah.
Well, the big stage down in the ball, back on here. Fast over here, let's stay down a little bit, please. Make sure I'm taking on the margins. When we have a stroke right today, there's 3 cards, you know, little sit down. Right, well done. Any recording fees not clear, you have a penalty. Any recording fees not clear. Any recording fees not clear, please sit now. In 48. Please slow down the field marker. Take your car immediately. Take the keep backward and take your car. Can you keep it clean? Fix the car. Down there. And don't keep the field marker. Remember, teams, there's plenty of time left in the race. The more you pass, the more you know your car.
one.
Pardon? Oh, okay, I'll fix that. Can you get the this camera down at the energy station, and we'll try and get them to just record a couple of like actual energy changes. Like if it goes down where the energy station is, and the teams need to come in down here to be able to change their hydrogen cells. So if he starts, just even take the tripod with you as well. Can you take the tripod? Oh, that's okay. So just set up the tripod right down in that corner so we get a different perspective. Yep. Yep. Team Thunder's going to need to go back to the pits. They got hydrogen cells hanging out the side. Do you want to just chuck them down on the data table?
Is that right?
Yeah, back even further so that when they are working as a team, can I speak to him for a tick? Hey, how you going? So if you go back a bit further, those three tables are used for the energy change stations. So if you can still see the track in the background, it'd be good. And what you're waiting for is a team that's coming to get their refuel station. So they go and see Tom at the refuel station, and then they'll come and set up at that table to do their energy change. So if you just stay back there for a bit, and we'll try and get on the camera energy change. And when you see a team come in, just let us know so we can talk about it. Get them off the track. So Dan, if they sit on the track for more than 12 seconds, it'll get 2 laps. If they sit on the track on the lap here more than 12 seconds, it will go over to be a second lap.
Okay.
While they're sitting there. So if they're stopped here, just take them and put them way off the. Good to see Team Thunder back out on the track. They've spent a bit of time in the pits, I think, fixing up their front wheels after a bit of a crash. And they look like they're out there and smooth and going well. I can see a wheel in the middle of the track, though, behind one of the cameramen. Got one of the track marshals picking that up. And not sure who that wheel belongs to. Hold it up in the air. See if you can find someone that it belongs to. Otherwise, that wheel can go over to the... Oh, there we go. Wyala. Oh, Cummins. I think that's Cummins. Did you want some pizza? Feel free to have a piece.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah.
We have got 10 minutes until we're halfway through the race. We're counting down until we're 2 hours into the race. We're currently 1 hour and 50 minutes, and we're going to be halfway through the race, and it will give us a good indication of what our results might look like after 4 hours. What we're currently looking at on the live stream is a car that's come in for their energy changeover. So a team there, I think we got a country school. I can't quite pick the number. They're quickly changing over their hydrogen sticks, maybe swapping over their battery. and they're going to try and get back out onto the track as soon as possible. We've got another car missing a wheel. This one's good, but second car that's just missing a wheel in the middle of the track. The blue and green car coming back into the pits.
That's better. Keep going.
We're coming up to the 2 hour mark. We've got 8 minutes until we've got halfway through our race. Our race leader on 299 just crossed over the track for 300 laps. They're a good chance of doing 600 laps before the end of the day.
That tastes better. That's the YouTube comments coming up if you want to read them.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you. I think we might get a pizza delivery coming out to the teams. I think the teams have got a pizza on their table. So if you're going to change driver, it might be a good time to get a bit of a relief for the driver that's up top. Have a bit of pizza and then perhaps swap back over if you need to. We don't need to be the fastest driver out there. We just need to be a consistent driver that's keeping the laps moving. We got the hydrogen hearts in for an energy change, and it looks like they've used a roll of green tape on their car to hold it all together. Yeah. Team 44, the McLaren from Team Torrens from Mount Torrens. We're just going to remind you again that you need to make sure you're not causing any accidents. And when you're driving fast, you're driving away from the other cars. Not like that. The quality of driving this year is so much better than last year. The teams have had more time to prepare. They've had a practice race. The country schools, where'd they get together? In Cummins or Whyalla? Whyalla. The country schools all got together in Whyalla and had a bit of a practice race, and the metro schools had the opportunity of a bit of a practice race at Findon. And I can tell you that the driving between the practice race and the race today has improved significantly. Yeah. Team Torrens, I think you might be heading back to the pits again. Your car's not moving real well. Oh, Kachow's back out here again, and he's going quick. The red car from St. John's. When they're out here, they're moving, but when they're not out here, they're not getting laps. So got to make sure they're not involved in any accidents. It's nice to get a bit of audience participation. They're helping out the spotters, finding the cars that are upside down or currently not moving and telling them what to do. We've got at least 3 spotters out here. We should have 4 spotters somewhere. So make sure you check the roster if you're on the roster. We want to make sure that you're out supporting the students so we can get the cars back on the track as soon as possible. Jed, I reckon we might get you back, Jed, into the middle of the track. We've got a bit of a narrowing. The cars have smashed the whole track into the left. So I'll give you a roll of duct tape. Take your roll of duct tape and head into the middle of the track, and we'll try and get that S-bend back to close in this way a little bit. It's probably a bit narrower down there than it's supposed to be. And the drivers, if we can just be aware that the track's having some modifications, so we just take it easy down the main straight towards the finish line. I think pull it back a bit. Come back further. Keep coming, keep coming. Yeah, that's looking better. On the camera, we're seeing Team Thunder from Findon Technical College. They are leading the race on 315 laps. They've got a race lead of about 10 laps in front of the Aussie Energies, and Aussie Energies are team from Wyalla, team 47. I think when we spoke about them earlier, I remember it being a teal colour. 47, actually. It's just come across the start line. It's got the Star Galaxy style paint job. Heading into the back corner of the track at the moment. Yeah. The team on Aussie Energies are coming back around to the start line again. They are currently, team 47, going a little bit slow right now. I'm not sure what's happened to them. They're in second place at the moment, so they might have a bit of a mechanical difficulty. No, they're off. They're going. They're racing. Actually, we got the ATCO sponsored Team Thunder chasing them at the moment. The two first and second car crossing the line at the same. Oh, stop there. Well done. Team Thunder stopped waiting for their opposition. That is what we want to see. So you can get going again now. Great driving. That's exactly the sort of driving that we want to see today. That if you're involved in an accident, you make sure that your opposition is moving before you start your race again. Pizza?
Some over there.
Oh, you got some down there as well?
All right, I'll put that on.
Oh, yeah. We got 30 seconds until we're halfway through the race. 30 seconds. We'll see how many laps we got after 2 hours. So after 2 hours, we got Team Thunder with 324 laps. Their pace, their predicted finish laps at the end of our 4-hour race is about 650. So 650, if we remember that number, that's what we're aiming for. Hopefully we can see at least one of the cars on 650 laps of this track by the end of today's race. I'm not sure the exact length of the race. I think Kieran said it was 80 something meters, between 80 and 90 meters around the track. The next car behind them, 316 laps, are currently projected to do 631 laps by the end of our 4-hour race. So there's a 20 lap difference after 4 hours. And it'd be awesome if we see that close in a little bit, because I'd love to see a race that's going to come down to the last 10 minutes of the day. It's not as fun when there's a car a long way in front and the atmosphere knows that car's going to win. So if we can try and close in that gap a little bit, we'll make for a nice finish to the day. Let's go back up to the top camera for a bit. Just give them a little bit of a break.
It's on the top.
Might actually try and find somewhere that he can look up at the drivers and get some footage of the drivers up the top.
Okay.
Maybe even just back towards where the pits are near the team zone and looking up at the drivers this way. And we'll just pan across the drivers for a bit. We'll talk about them.
Get some footage of the drivers, like the area or something. Sorry? Should he go up? Should he go up?
He's allowed to, yeah.
You can if you want.
We'll try that first and then he can come down and look back up at them.
I don't think that duct tape's strong enough.
No. Can't really put a weight there either because they smack into it.
No.
That's all right. We'll just keep on shifting it back so it brings
Yeah.
it together.
Yeah, let me know if you notice it, like, come off.
Looking like they're making a bit of a comeback. Team Phantom, Team 56 from Brighton. They were the race leaders to start the day. They're projected to make 590 laps by the end of the 4-hour race. 590 by the end of the 4-hour race. I think I keep thinking they might be the teal coloured car that's coming towards the back corner. I was right this time. Team 56 making their way to the main straight, through the S-bend and across the line. Those guys are sitting in third place at the moment. They've got a home ground advantage. I suspect that they might have got to test the track out yesterday for 10 minutes. So that's what you get when you get to help set up for a day. Anything can happen. There's 2 hours left of the race, so the car that wins today would have managed their energy really well. Looking at the bottom of the screen, you can see the hydro stick usage. Someone's got a hammer in the back of the pits behind Kieran. Team, what number's that, Jed? Can you see a number on the back of there? That's your crew, is it? No? Oh, it's Dan, sorry. Team 46, it's not 53.
46.
Team 46. 46. EP Falcons from Cummins Area School. They brought in their toolbox a hammer. And I'm not sure how they fixed the car with a hammer. Jed's waving to me, be like, oh, I didn't pack the toolbox. Don't talk about that. Team Thunder heading back to the pits. Thanks to the spotter for sending them back. Nice work, Team 54. Well done to the driver of Team 54 for stopping alongside Kachow when they toppled over. Team 54 from Mount Barker Waldorf. I think this might be the lightest we've seen the track at the moment. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars out there. Got under half the cars on the track. Means we've got a few cars in the pits. I've got the camera right up the top with the drivers at the moment. So this is the view that the drivers would have. So we got Team Thunder at the bus stop. Now you can look down at Team Thunder, which is the yellow car. No, oh, just from above. That's okay. Just focus on that hit for a moment. Where is he? I should know. Oh, nice. On the camera, you can see Team Thunder from Findon Technical College. They're the race leader at the moment, and they've headed back to the pits to fix a problem. Not sure what's going on for them. I think they might have just been over to the energy desk to be able to collect a bit more energy, and they're trying to sort out their issues so they can get back on the track. Good time for the other teams to catch up, actually. Interestingly, right now, 341 laps, Aussie Energies from Cummins area. No. Have just taken the lead from Whyalla Sunrise. Team 47 have just taken the lead on 342 laps. $47. Yeah. So we're watching Team Thunder at the moment try and fix their car. Ah. Ideally, when your car goes past, you shouldn't really hear it. If you can hear your car go past, you're burning some extra energy because the friction of the wheels and the body, or there's something that's not quite right. And I can hear when Kachow comes down. He's currently sitting on the start line. Dan might be able to move them on. Kachow, just here, Dan, behind. And just pick them up and put them on the other side. Yep. Still watching Team Thunder finishing the pit stop. Looks like their body pins are going back on. The shell's back on the car. That one can out just a little bit. Yep, that's good. Actually, they're straight underneath the camera, and they are back on the track. Hopefully. Aussie Energy is taking a 7-lap lead as the race leader. Our Team Thunder go back to the pits to sort out what's going on with their car. The Hydrogen Hearts have got a black shell on their car that's semi-attached, semi-detached. And they've just jumped in for the spotters quickly. Got a bit of a pile up in the middle of the track. Two cars having a little cuddle. Dan's going to go sort them out.
Want to have some fatigued drivers out there
Yeah.
driving throughout there.
Yeah. I'm feeling it. Yeah. Yeah, get back to the race. Get rid of. Go 47 as the race leader. Yeah. Which one is it? 47. Over there. Blue guy. That's 57. Yeah. Okay, let's see if you can try and track that for a bit. The Galaxy car. I can hear Kachow still coming around every time it comes past the start line. I know that Kachow's coming down.
Rattling.
Number 42, Wyoming Heat crossed the line in style. I think they did a 360 over the line. Oh, and they're going backwards over the barrier. We're trying to keep up with Team 47, the race leader, Aussie Energies from Whyalla Sunrise. They're on their roof at the moment and smashed as well. That's our race leader back on four wheels and still good to go. Projected 643 laps by the 4-hour finish. Aussie Energies in first place. Oh, who's this pink car? Let's check them out. Pink car. I don't know who they are. Hey, Big Falcon. Hello? Oh. Norrie's Nomads from Whyalla. We're tracking Norrie's Nomads from Whyalla. Got Green Wheels just coming to the pits. And they've got Shell to put back on. And they're off again. Still a little bit skew-whiff. And you're going to lose your hydrogen controller if you keep driving. So I think, yeah, stop that one. Track marshal's got it in the air, bringing it back in for the pit stop. And you want to secure your hydrogen unit and your controller. Otherwise, you won't have any hydrogen for the race. We've got Team Thunder just come out after an 11-minute lap. They're back on the track. And they're looking pretty smooth. So whatever was wrong with the car before is still a problem. And in the pits, we're having a look at... Did I see that was called Phantom, that car? I reckon that's Team 56 from Brighton. They got some nice little 3D printed 56 from Brighton. Nice little upgrades that you're getting a sneak peek of. Today's not just about your car. It's about finding out what everyone else has done, how they've changed the car, what engineering challenges they've had, what mods have been worthwhile. Team Phantom from Brighton, currently in second place. They're on 343 laps. Currently sitting in the pit stop. And they look like they're ready to come back out onto the track, and they're good to go. That was a quick change, boys. Well done. Currently in second place on 344, chasing down Aussie Energies on 369. Team Thunder is back out on the race, on the track. I've just recorded a 17-second lap. Their average times currently 23 seconds. There's no point going fast now if you're going to run out of energy. So make sure your teams know how much energy you've used, how many Hydro 6 you've got, how many batteries you've got. We're halfway through the race, so if you divide your batteries in your Hydro 6 by 2, that's about how many you should have used. If you've used more than that, you might be running into a problem towards the end of the race. Team Thunder's just recorded a 15-second lap, 15.5. They are head-to-head with Team Phantom from Brighton. Phantom's just come across the finish line, the teal-coloured car. Team and Phantom's crossed the line again. 374 laps in the lead. Thunder and Phantom are shooting it out for second place. If you're trying to keep up, we've got the yellow car coming up to the main straight now, looking for the finish line. They're going a bit too quick, I would say. They want to probably slow down a little bit. And they're trying to chase down the teal-coloured car from Brighton Secondary School called Team Phantom. Team Phantom are just about to cross the line. They've just crossed the line. And they're maintaining that half a lap in front of Team Thunder.
I the numbers. Oh, almost. Yeah.
Just with some team strategy tomorrow.
So we going from 41 down here.
Yep.
I will put it. Yeah.
Keeping things.
So they are
No, that's hydrogen hearts. No, EP Falcons have only used one. And they're up midfield, but they've used 3 batteries. They're on their 3rd battery. The fight between Thunder and Phantom has changed positions again. So Team Thunder have just taken the 2nd place with a recent lap time of 15.6 seconds. They're currently next to the race leader on 382 laps. They're both in the wall together at the moment. We've got a 23 lap lead between 1st and 2nd. Got 383 laps to Aussie Energies, going down to 360 from Team Thunder and 360 from Team Phantom. That's the race to watch at the moment. The race between Thunder and Phantom. You're looking for the yellow car, sponsored by Atco. And you're looking for the teal coloured car, which looks like it could be in the pits at the moment. And they're off again. Just crossing the start line. We've had an update on the hydro stick usage. So just over halfway through our race, every car starts with 18 hydrogen sticks. And leading the usage, which you don't want to be leading the usage, you want to be probably using the least amount of hydrogen, but leading is Team Down Under with 12 hydrogen sticks. They're followed by Bond Hydrogen Bond Team 54 with 8 sticks. Atomic One have got 9 sticks used, and then the rest of the field are sort of under 6 or under. They've got the EP Falcons. I don't know what their strategy is, but they've used 1 hydrogen stick so far, and apparently on their 3rd battery. You probably don't want to be on your 3rd battery with 2 hours to go. So we'll keep an eye on that and see how they manage their hydrogen, but they've got a plan apparently. And we'll see how that goes. Got a bit of a bingle on the start line. That's something you don't have to go back to, because if people are watching at home and see their credit card they're looking for. Oh, a big crash on the start line, on the finish line, in fact. Let's get those cars off the line. Well done, they sorted it out by themselves. Team Phantoms just crossing. They're currently in second place, the teal-coloured car. Go to 47 for a bit if we can. Galaxy car. If you're a teacher from Whyalla Sunrise, you might be starting to think, what am I doing in August from the 20th to the 27th of August? Because maybe I'll be in Germany. Maybe I'll be hanging out with 5 kids for a week, exploring some of the sites of Germany and competing in the world finals of the hydrogen H2GP. I'll be interested to know by the end of the day who's looked up tickets. How much does a ticket cost to Germany? What's the accommodation like? And where they're going to be staying. It's pretty short turnaround time between now and August, so a bit of thinking is going to have to go into it for the race leaders. Oh, Team Torrens are coming out hot. Oh, had a bit of a crash with Team 43 from Rivergum Races. Rivergum Races are on the side. Oh, we've got a track marshal on the ground. What's your team's name? Matthew. Down unders going slow around the track. They might need to go back and visit the pits and find out what's wrong. Mount Torrens are zipping around the track pretty quick. They must have had a few issues that they've sorted out in the pits. Team 44, the McLaren, the orange McLaren from Mount Torrens, is coming over the finish line now with a time of 16 seconds. If you're fixing the car, don't panic. There's still plenty of time to win the race. If you smash the car and it's all over, there's plenty of time to sit on the sidelines. Coming up to 2 p.m, we're looking for our last group of track marshals. So we've got Whyalla Sunrise, St. John's, Modbury and Whyalla College finishing the race with us from 2 till 3. So hopefully the teachers have sorted out who's going to be out there flipping the cars over. Dan, we might try and just pull the track back a little in the narrow section here as well. Just don't worry about taping it down, just pull the track back a bit. Touch more, bit more. Yeah, good. Hydrogen Hearts. Oh, on the main straight. They must have gone back to the pits to get another roll of green. Is that masking tape or duct tape? I think that's masking tape. Everything inside of that car is green and everything on the outside of that car is green. It used to be black. It's currently sitting against the sidelines. What's good is it keeps coming back. It keeps coming back out here. So the pit crew are doing a good job.
Well, I was wondering, well, I think stay there. We will have a camera there. It will be different. So I will try to work on it there. And not that. It will be like it will go in the speaker, and it will go on that big mic. This one, it's going on the YouTube, but not of the L mic. So I was a bit curious. So, but if you find that. Apparently, Kieran has a time and we close off. What's that? Sorry, walk in front. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, hello. Yep. Hello, hello. Yeah, it's working. Test. 1, 2, test.
Game was fine. Okay. But you turn it on this one. Turn it off that one.
2, 1, 2.
So,
That's on.
that's the leading car, is it? The Galaxy car.
Sorry?
47.
7. Yeah,
That in? That's okay. I think we're about to. 1, 2. Going to shortly cross to some interviews from some of our sponsors. I think at the coming down the middle of the track, we can see the race leader heading towards the back of the big screen. 47. Looks like there's a bit of body damage, or there's something that's rubbing a little bit. They're not going perhaps as fast as they were. They. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
On.
Gladys.
On. Go then.
Pardon? Yeah, I know. You can actually see us now. Okay, so I'm with one of our sponsors here of the South Australian H2GP, Jamie Innes from BOC. It's BOC's first time sponsoring in the South Australian race. Really great to have them involved. So Jamie, just a few questions about your involvement with the H2GP. So how important do you think it is for young people in regional areas to have access to hands-on STEM programs like the H2GP, especially when they're preparing potentially for a career in renewable energy?
Yeah, I think it's a really good question, and I think the involvement and the engagement, and as you can see in the background, with all the teams working together, it's really important for us to give that opportunity to the regional areas. Whether it's Whyalla or the region or the Riverland, to get people involved, teamwork, collaboration, and even getting excited about energy and things like hydrogen. So obviously BOC produce a lot of hydrogen around the world, and to have that sort of excitement around what can be achieved, I think it's really important.
Yeah, certainly lots happening in the regional area here in SA.
Yeah, definitely.
And what have you noticed about the way the students respond to the challenges, like teamwork, technical innovation, and problem solving under pressure?
Yeah, I think from a number of the interviews that we undertook earlier in the day, and then watching the team work together, I think the ability for each role to be identified, and generally the roles of a leader and the roles of mechanics and drivers, but how they then change everything and continue to work together and step in. So you can see a real cohesiveness, a real ability not just to want to win, which we all want to win, especially when we're racing, but also the ability to actually work on a problem and actually all come up with the solution. I think it's been really exciting for us to view.
Yeah, great. And in your view, how does the participation in the H2GP encourage leadership and long-term community engagement?
Yeah, I think this is probably one, and obviously this is our first year, BOC being a sponsor, and we're sponsoring a couple of teams, which is really good. I think what we've realised is sometimes we're a bit consumed with our own internal programs, and I think the ability to actually start to reach outside and get people excited about our business and excited about community and events like this. We have 3 or 4 people here as well that are, we're quite come with not knowing too much, but I've been quite excited, and they're only going to come for half an hour, but they're still here from the start of the day. So it shows you the passion that you see here, and the ability to really train and support the kids around the H2 program, the GP program.
Yeah, certainly a good vibe in the room. It's definitely a bit contagious.
Yes.
And from your organisation's perspective, what are the biggest benefits of supporting a program like this, not just for students, but obviously for the future workforce?
Yeah, I think that's probably the future workforce is probably where we're at. So hydrogen, in our industry, not just hydrogen, but air separation units and things like large plants. It's important to continue to breed inquisitive, innovation in those areas. And this is an example where that can be applied. And then they, being a sponsor, then people can see the sort of companies that they can go into.
Yeah.
And then being part of the teams and just talking to them when they're going through those challenges, they start to actually think that BOC is a viable option for them in the future.
Yeah. I know the teams really appreciate your support today, so thank you. Great to see you out here. Enjoy the rest of the race.
No worries. Thank you for organising.
Thanks, Jamie.
Okay, bye.
All good?
Yeah, you too. What's your name?
Neve.
Hey, Neve. Jamie.
Yeah.
Sorry, you would have heard that.
Yeah. 1, 2. It's looking pretty bare out on the track at the moment.
You know what number? Which one? Mine. Mine. Yeah. Which number? Top one.
We're coming up to the 3-hour mark in 10 minutes. A bit more. Can I have some more? Soon we'll be. We've got a car on its side at the moment. Tom's gone out to fix that up. Thank you. I think there's a car that stopped next to them to be able to apologise for flipping them over.
Kieran, I need to leave it on case, I don't know. But we have 1 hour to go. Yeah. Well, hour and 10. Yeah. The hydro state. Oh. You take that. You were perfect. You're perfect. I couldn't really.
We're coming up to the 3-hour mark in 9 minutes. We've got 3 cars on the start line. Let's get them moving pretty quickly.
It's the setting for the drive, I think the car was set up for 3 hours. Driving these cars, we've got to make a fantastic job driving those. Yeah. And again, it was being tough. Those things. Right. You won't be turn around in the way. We got all the energies. Same again for six, but still like probably around. Here's all the energies. Down the main road, you know, coming under my feet, you know, 27. I race 472 laps. Closest speed behind it, 22 laps behind. And then we've got the second under coming to third place, 52. I know, towards the back from the track, from the head. The girls are 10.5. I think that's just in hard 16 side of that. And this 48 seconds. I'm not sure that we but I think they just weren't on the last week. I don't think that I need to. There's a track. A long time to get these cars out there. 3 hours out on the track. These cars getting fatigued themselves with rising fatigue. Team down under is moving back to the pits in orange. Team 47 on it, energies from Wyala coming up to the finish line. Oh, crash. Fine fish. $45, the plastic bike, it's all plastic. Just hanging out on the side of the track at the moment, but yeah, a little 10.25. Just to try that out. Can drive and doing a great job. Down under the back to the pits and second time. I don't know if they're out of pits or they're straightening or something really bad. Answering and Thunder coming down the main straight downhill. Having a bit of a shootout still with Elevate for second and third place. Fans are well on. No. Again. Third speed running again. Here they are.
Very good. Thanks, sir.
We're on to team 54. That's what it's about. That's sportsmanship right there. Team 54 causing an accident, sending one of the cars into the race area.
Thanks, sir.
Hopefully it gets onto it and picking back over. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Just the farm, so right as fast as it wants to go. duct tape. That's what they're saying. That's what the track marshals are saying out here. That's the other drivers, but everyone's saying for duct tape. What? That one's still we said that last week. It's like farmers kangaroos, I think. Seeing people buy. I think it's kind of like a tax. You want the old like currently, now look at the Western world. You cars out here that are not put quite like that business to other place. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Hydrogen hard scar. I reckon there's another round of tape around that one. Tom's holding up from there now. Just get some more duct tape, pop it around there, get it back on the track. Oh. Had a couple of track marshals out here today, I reckon, but this is harder work than an ultra marathon. Again, Sacred Heart. Today's track marshal is harder than doing a 100-kilometre ultra marathon. I've got Jed here, and Jed started his Stride at the start of the day, so we're going to look at how many steps he's done, what his heart rate is at, and how sore his back is. How many kilometres did you go today? 8,000 steps before 2 o'clock is pretty good. 10,000 days. I feel like it, 8,000 steps 2 o'clock. I'll take that. Oh, the flying fish, the girl seems to be the wheel. Where's the wheel? Let's get on the track at the time of year. Hold it up. Right. Can we spot the wheel? Make it on the wheel. This kind of hits. Where it's got mount on it. Down back out here. That one's all good. The girls got the tire back on. Not record time. Hold on. Oh, back into the barrier. They've had 4 wheels. The same size we. The wheel missing. I've got a bit of work to do to come back on the track. Looking for our race leader of the interview coming down behind me, last female 47. Not going as fast as they once were, so there's an opportunity to catch them at the moment, I think. Team Thunder chasing them down in third place. Doing some faster lap times, but only who has the most laps is written today wins. And Team Phantom. Team Phantom heading down towards me in the two of the car. They're coming second at the moment. We're looking to try and catch up to Aussie Energies from Wales. Here it is. Hello.
Yeah.
One.
2.
Another was missing.
Joel. Oh. I came out to join the carnage on the track for a moment. And if you're streaming live, we're hanging out in the middle of the track. There's a car 44, looks like. Nope. 48. St. John's. Heading back to the pits.
Thank you. What else can I do?
Nice job to 48 and 47, sorting each other out before you take off.
What?
Sorry. The girls team's back in the pits. Is that the front left tyre? Get some Loctite for the girls. Someone find some Loctite for them. You want Team Spirit Award? Look through your toolbox, find some Loctite and take it to the girls team. They need it on their front left tyre. Get the camera on Kieran in the back corner for a moment. He's putting some Slim Shady moves down in the back. I think we might have 10 cars back out on the track. My quick count gets 10 cars on the track. We've certainly got our race leaders still out here. We're looking for the car coming down towards me, 47. That's the race leader, Aussie Energies. They have got 506 laps The most recent lap time was 20 seconds. They've got a pace that's projecting that they'll get 643 laps by the end of the race. I think earlier we had a projected time of 650 laps before the end of the race. So that's come down a little bit. The pace has dropped a little between the top three. So there's something that's not quite right with the cars in the top three because the girls. Where's the Loctite? Someone hold up a packet of Loctite. These girls need Loctite. It's like a slot car race. 45. I like that. I like that car. 260 laps. They're midfield. They're doing well. Currently 13th. Kapow. You could slow down, I reckon, a bit. Kachow. St. John's are going to send someone to St. John's in an ambulance. 49. I don't think you're going to win the race by going that quick. You're going to end up in a wall. We've got under an hour remaining, 49 minutes of our race. Currently, we've got Aussie Energies from Whyalla, Phantom from Brighton Secondary, and then Thunder from FinTech. Following not too far away on 430 laps, we've got Rivergum Races. We haven't been speaking about Rivergum Races for a little while. Let's try and track them down and find them, team 43. Here we go. The maroon car down at the hairpin in the wall. They're looking at 4th place at the moment. They can certainly drive quick, but they've got to drive consistently. Over here, I think Rivergum Races 43. They're coming in for a pit by the looks of it. They're heading to the pits. They've got a good lead. So 1st, 2nd, 3rd and 4th, all above 400 laps. Kachow, you're going to have to stop, I reckon. St. John's, you can hold it there. Teacher Tom's got the car. He's holding it up saying, slow down. Down Under's limping midfield. I think their battery might be hanging out the bottom there, Tom. All right. This is still anyone's race. We got 3 cars, I think, that could take out 1st place. Just getting text messages from people watching the live stream. 476 Team Thunder from Findon. 489 is Phantom from Brighton. And 517 is Aussie Energies from Whyalla. They're all down with a lap time of 18 seconds in their most recent lap. Down Under still limping around the course. Rivergum Races, the maroon car with the green stripe. They're probably one of the fastest cars out there at the moment, I think. They're trying to catch up, make up some ground. They got 40 minutes to see how many places they can catch up. Fastest car on the track is a long way down the leaderboard. Kachow's coming 15th place at the moment, but they're going the fastest. Doesn't matter how fast you go. Matters how many laps you do. Oh, Team Thunder. I'll get that. Oh, there's a wheel rolling across the line, and one of the field marshals has just caught it. I don't know which car that's come from, but there's someone out there with 3 wheels, and I don't know who it is. Oh, Kachow. Kapow. St. John's, slow down. You run into the wall, the car doesn't run. I didn't wear my steel caps today. Maybe I should have. Oh, nice. 42. Cool your jets. Who's 42? Cool it. Miami Heat. Girls team checking out the barrier. Have they got 4 wheels? Yes. Finished. Are we still live? Someone's missing a wheel there.
Okay, guys, can I just jump on here quickly? We have lost internet.
It's. Oh. Oh.
I'll turn this down for a second. All right, that should be good. We should have internet now. Let's see if it's updating. Update, please, when somebody crosses. Yeah, we've got updating that. So you may just have to on here.
Just going to quickly go to the toilet while you're there. get it up to the line. The live camera in a moment when they do the interview.
Brilliant. Thank you.
Okay. So I'm here with Ricardo Australia. They're a sponsor of the South Australian H2GP this season. First year involved in the program, so really great to have them on board. I've got Toby and Josh here. So just going to ask them a few questions about the H2GP. Let's start with you, Josh. So what attracted your organisation to support the H2GP program? And how does it reflect sort of the long-term vision for regional youth development?
Yeah, of course. Firstly, I think Ricardo's really excited to be involved in a program like this. I think our business in general really looks to move and transition towards clean energy future. It's something that we're both really passionate to be a part of, and the business in general. And I think it's really important to try and focus on regional youth development, especially with schools, because sometimes they don't always get the same opportunities to sort of develop these sorts of skills as they do in the city. But yeah, I think today is a really good showcase of that, the way that we can bring that together.
Yep. Excellent. And how important is it for young people in the regional areas? I guess you've just sort of touched on that, but to have, access to the STEM program, especially when, if they are ever going to have or aiming for renewable energy.
Yeah, I think we did touch on that a bit just before, but I think going through the school system, both us, Toby and myself recently, I think that, there's definitely a transition of sort of bringing those sorts of new ideas into the school system.
Yeah.
I think that, projects like this today and these initiatives will go a long way to show people in regional communities, especially the kids, these new opportunities for the future of work, which I think is really exciting.
Yeah, great. Thank you. And Toby, what have you noticed about the way the students here today have responded to challenges, in terms of teamwork, technical innovation, and problem solving under pressure?
Yeah, I think it's been really great just to watch how the students respond in the pits, especially. So under pressure, obviously, they're trying to get as many laps in as possible. So to be able to diagnose the issue and then fix it has been super impressive.
Yeah, certainly has. And from your organisation's perspective, what is the biggest benefit of supporting a program like this, not only for students, but obviously for the future workforce?
Yeah, I think it's super important. Being an engineering consultancy, we're looking out for who might be the next sort of best creative thinker and then student that can come through and solve some of these difficult problems that we're going to be facing. So I think it's really important that we get out here and get to sort of help the students. We've been supporting Brighton and St. John's out here as well, so it's been great to sort of hold a bit of a connection with those students as well. So.
Yeah, great. I know the teams really appreciate your support, so thanks for coming out today. It's certainly been a great day. Thanks again, guys. Really great to have Ricardo involved.
Thanks, Phil.
Awesome.
Sorry, you sort of, I didn't realise until I started reading the next one. I'm like, oh, he's already sort of answered this. Sorry, I didn't realise.
We have got
basically pulls that one. So to get to here, you got to.
Hello, hello, hello. Maybe a touch more. We have got 35 minutes left of our 4-hour endurance race for the H2GP World Qualifiers in South Australia. Down at Brighton Secondary School, looks like we've got about 8 cars pumping around the track at the moment. We've got a race leader from Whyalla, Aussie Energies, on 555 laps. They're currently projected to do 647 laps by the end of the race. Earlier today, we had a projection of 650, so they're on track to finish well. Chasing them, we've got Phantom. Phantom is from Brighton, and I can't see them on the track at the moment. Following in third place, we've got Team Thunder on 520 laps. So there's 4 laps the difference between second and third place. I'm not sure that Brighton are currently on the track. Thunder's 3 laps behind them, but still 30 laps shy of the race leader from Whyalla. I haven't seen anyone tell me a price for a ticket to take 5 kids to Germany in August yet, but August the 20th to the 27th, I think the World Finals are, and the students will get an opportunity to compete against the best, the teams that have been doing it for 2, 3, maybe 10 years. Ouch. Let's get that sorted on the start line. Kachow out there is a fast car. Got the black spoiler, red body. The driver can drive. I think actually he's a year 7. Knows how to drive, but probably they've spent too much time in the pits today trying to fix their car, and they're a bit further down the field. Oh, this blue car is in all sorts of trouble. It's got an L plate, but that's not the problem. It's not the driver. It's got a mechanical issue. It probably needs to go into the pits. Team Thunder's having a solid finish at the moment. They are cruising around, doing some laps, avoiding all the cars. They've just come past Phantom, actually. And where does that put them? 525 versus 526. That's the race to watch at the moment between the teal-coloured car. They're going a little bit slow, actually. They're coming up to the back corner towards the camera and heading back towards the pits. And Thunder is chasing them down. There's probably 50 metres between them at the moment. They've just got themselves into a bit of a bingle. They're upside down on their shell. And Phantom's coming past. They're racing to the line. Thunder's got there first. There's still 1 lap the difference. This is what it came down to last year. The last half an hour. It wasn't the car that was out in front that won the race. No, that's not right. It was. But the second place car was chasing them down. The second place car was doing probably 1 caught up a lap every 5 laps to the race leader. And there was only 7 laps in it to finish the race. I'm hoping we see a similar finish today. It'd be awesome if we can get it below 10 laps between first and second. It makes for an exciting finish. Just hit 2 again when it's following something. Hit 2 again when it's following something else. Put it up on the top. The maroon car in the corner is just smashed into the dumbbell. Got a 3-car pile up at the start line. Team Phantoms dodged its way through the middle of a 3-car pile-up. They're being chased down by Team Thunder, and in fact, Team Thunder have now taken second place. We've got a projected finish laps of 648 to the leader, Aussie Energies, and 607 to Team Thunder. Team 47's heading into Kieran. So Team 47, the race leader, they're going into the pits to have a conversation with Kieran. They got 2 laps to be able to go in. Otherwise, if they're not listening, they'll get a penalty. So if you're in Team 47, make sure your driver knows to pit. The race leader is having a little pause. And the girls team is on the island. Tom's got Team 47. Let's make it a quick one. The car doing the fastest laps at the moment. Team Thunder, 16 seconds and 16.4 seconds. We got Tom up there driving Team Thunder. I think he's been out there for 4 hours. That's an amazing effort. For someone to concentrate for 4 hours is incredible. If every kid can concentrate for 4 hours in the classroom, we'd have some smart kids. Team 47 is still not back out on the track.
I can already see it.
The race between Thunder and Phantom have blown out a little bit. 540 laps versus 537 to Team Phantom. Looking about a 5-lap difference between the two teams. Team Thunder, the yellow car. Team 52, sponsored by ATCO. They are moving. They've got a race to win. They want a ticket to Germany. You don't get a ticket. You just get a race entry. The Hydrogen Hearts. I love their spirit. Hydrogen Hearts. If you were driving that car from inside it, you wouldn't be able to see out the front windscreen. It's got so much tape on it, but it's still going. Team Thunder. Midfield, mid track. Oh, in a bit of a bingle there. Wait until they stop and take off. Yeah, there you go. Nice competition. Well done. And that's what it's about. The Rivergum racers just crossed the line. They're going quick. They're trying to play catch up. And is that red car Kachow? That motor's spinning, the wheels aren't turning. There's something wrong. Down Under's back out on the track. The left side of their body's a little bit lower than the right side. Not as much tape as the Hydrogen Hearts. Team Thunder still consistent. Flying Fish, the girls' team's checking out the left-hand barrier again. You got 7 cars out on the track at the moment. Be nice to see a few more cars out on the track to finish the race. Hopefully the pits are sorting out their problems. I can see another car coming back out. That looks like Wyoming Heat, team 42. Oh, they jumped the barrier. That's a little shortcut. Staying out of trouble, Team Thunder, well done. Down Under's crossed the line. Wyoming Heat's going backwards again.
Let's watch 42 for a second.
The car with the yellow tyres that are coming towards the camera. I'm keen to see whether Wyoming Heat can do a lap without going backwards. So, oh, they're in the... They went backwards. Okay. So, we'll give them a shot. Here's the start line. They crossed the start line. Nope, they're going backwards. Nope, forwards. Let's see if we can do a full lap going in forwards. Team 42. Nope, there they are. They're backwards again. Can drive. Bit more of a stunt car than a race car. Oh, and there they are checking out the audience. Let's give them another chance. All right. Let's take it easy, Team 42. See if you can get one whole lap without going backwards. Nope. That was about a 16th of a lap. Team number 1. 47. What's happened?
The leading team that maybe not have the correct battery set up. That's what I'm gathering.
We send the camera down there. We'll send the camera down to Kieran in the back corner. Team 47 out for a little chat, I think, in the tech zone. They're still on 571 laps. And they've still got a 20 lap lead in front of second place Team Thunder. Wyoming Heat are going to have to, their research between now and next year is about which tyre grips to the track the best. Because it's not a drift car. It's got to go around the track as fast as possible. Team Thunder checking out their car and they're back on the track. They just need a consistent finish and they might get this. They might win. They've got a projected 611 laps. They got 20 minutes left. Not sure what the energy situation is. Oh, big crash on the start line. .48 is Whyalla Sunrise. What are they up to? Looks like they got the rule book open down there. There might be a bit of a challenge checking out the amount of energy that you're allowed to have for a single race. Down Under looks like it's got 3 wheels doing the right thing. They're pulling across to the right pretty hard, and it's tricky for them to do a lap at the moment. We have got 19 minutes left. Alish is getting the flag ready. Miami Heat with the green tyres are still going to try and do one lap going in forwards. Let's get behind them. Oh, let them come round to the start line, and then we'll see if they can go forwards for one whole lap. Down Under is in strife. They're heading back to the pits. Team Down Under from Finland Technical College. Your car's in the air. Where's Brighton? Team 56 from Brighton. They've got the home team. They got the teal coloured colour coming towards the camera in the back corner. They're not going real fast, but they're going consistently. Their most recent lap was 24 seconds. That's okay. The average lap time for them for the whole race is 24 seconds. But I've seen them go faster today, so they're either conserving some energy and they're going to burst out the gates in the last 10 minutes, or there's something that's not quite right with their car. Team Thunder consistently coming around the track. The track's a bit narrower there that they're just going through. Maybe Jed will sort that out. I think Jed's been able to fix that about 7 times today. I like that the Hydrogen Hearts are back out here. They are coming in 17th place, but they're still going. Each time another lap of tape. .42, Miami Heat got to kick up the bum. I think that might be the teacher saying, this car has to go forwards. We've got something interesting to watch here. We haven't seen Aussie Energies back out on the track yet. They've got 571 laps. Team Thunder, 570 laps. Currently in second place. They're ready to start. As they come over the line, a half a lap left, they're going to take over first place. And that's exciting. With 15 minutes to go, they might need to start having a look at what the tickets to Germany are going to cost them. 571 laps each, first and second place. Thanks to the track marshals. They're doing an amazing job today.
Yeah.
For the video.
Oh,
Yeah.
big rollover in front of Tom. Just chucked it back on. That's the Rivergum Racers. They're going quick. Anyone that's got any energy left, they're burning it now. They've got 10 minutes. We've got another interview. Kate's going to cross over to Kate.
South Australian Government. Thanks for joining us, Richard. We just want to recognise South Australian Government as the key sponsor of the H2GP here in South Australia. Obviously, without the contribution of the government, the program wouldn't have gone ahead in South Australia. So we really do thank you for your support. And just really wanted to ask you a question just about what attracted, I guess, the South Australian Government to support the H2GP program, and how does it reflect the long-term vision, I guess, of regional youth development?
Yeah, excellent. So hydrogen's a really key strategic priority for South Australia. As a state, we've done really well to decarbonise our electricity system using renewable electricity. But hydrogen's really key to decarbonising our steel industry, to creating low carbon fuels or gases and liquid fuels that we can use to decarbonise the rest of the economy and ultimately get to that goal of zero net emissions by 2050. And to do that, we're going to need to breed the next generation of engineers and technicians and workforce. And so initiatives like this are just amazing as a STEM skills development to
to develop that next generation. And it's been fantastic to see the 18 teams from 11 schools competing, teamwork, problem solving, ingenuity. It's been great to see the teams apply themselves, and it's been fun.
Yeah, great. So again, South Australian government have been really key to having this program run in the state for the last 2 years. So great to have you a part of it. I know H2H has really loved working with the government to get this off the ground, and we look forward to seeing what the next season brings. So thanks. Enjoy the race. There's not long to go. So
Great. Well done.
is that our mics doing that? Is there like some feedback or something?
Yeah, it was getting feedback for some reason, but
If you're just tuning in, we got Team 52 in front. They're on the big screen at the moment. Team 52 from Findon Technical College. That's Team Thunder. They, not the same students, not the same car, but the same name. They're coming in first place. And Phantom, the green car, the teal coloured car chasing them, is coming in second now. There's 588 to 574 laps, the difference. So we've got 14 laps different, if my maths is right, and we've got 9 minutes left. Anything can happen. If they run out of energy, or if they have a big crash, or if they get into strife, they're not going to win. Team Phantom can easily win this race. Team Phantom being consistent. They are 26 seconds for the most recent lap. Average lap time of 24 seconds. Team Thunder's got an average lap time of 23 seconds and a fastest lap of 15 seconds. They need to finish this race consistently. They've got 9 minutes left. If their car can keep going for 9 minutes, they're a good chance to win. They've got 4 cars on the track now. Oh, the girls are back out. Team 45, the Cass Vipers, I think they are. Let's check out Team 45. Oops, here we go. I think they're from Cummins area school. They've come a long way. It was an 8-hour bus ride yesterday. They've stayed overnight and woke up ready for today's race. And I reckon they're probably going to spend the evening on a bus heading home. And I'm not sure if they get home before bedtime. Team Thunder from Finland Technical College, 594 laps. They're projected to do 614 laps today. Let's pick up, Phantom, 42. Can see the whole track on the live screen. Phantom's got a bit of a shell issue. They're coming mid track. Oh, someone's rolled over. Their car body's just clipped itself back on Team Phantom, so that's good. Team Thunder's taking it easy. They're not trying to do anything special. 21-second lap time. They just want to keep their car going. The girls on Team 45, they're still out there. I love that they're still out there. They've had all sorts of steering issues today. They've replaced their front left tyre, I think maybe 7 times. It's been picked up off the track and taken back to them. They do like the left-hand barrier. They're just checking it out for another time. Phantom's shells popped back up. Last time it fixed itself. Is it going to fix itself this time? Oh, I've never seen that before. Team from Brighton, they've got a pit crew that knows what's going on. They've come past and just given it a little flick to get the shell back in place, get the car back on the track, and they're still racing. Team Thunder and Team Phantom, they're following each other. Team Thunder, you don't need to overtake them. You just got to keep up with them. We've got 6 minutes left. The girls in the barrier. Team 45. Phantom coming over the finish line. If you can hear in the pit, can you guys hear me in the pit? Put your hand up if you can hear in the pits. Maybe I'll turn the mic up a little bit. Can we hear now? Can we hear in the pits? Tom, can you hear down there? Bit more? I'm not sure. I can hear it now. Is that better? Bit of feedback though. Tell me if the feedback's a problem. Jed's like my audio engineer, track marshal extraordinaire. Jed's out in the middle of the field in the grey shirt. He started his Strava at the start of the day. Had 8,000 steps earlier. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars left on the track. There's a good chance that a few cars have run out of energy. It's an endurance race, 4 hours. And they need to manage themselves. They need to manage every moment of their battery life and hydrogen. They start with 18 hydrogen sticks and up to 500 watt hours, I think, of their, 5,000 watt hours of energy. Depends on the battery type that they're using. So teams will make a choice between a LiPo and an iCAD battery. There's an advance. There's 4 minutes left. Findon have ticked over 600 laps. Team Thunder, 605. They've just come across the line. Phantom still chasing them, 588. The girls are going the fastest. Team 45, that's the fastest car on the track at the moment. Let's see if they stuff the barrier for a whole lap. Oh, no. One, two, three, four, 5 cars, I think, out on the track. Team 50 is still going. Velocity Racing from Modbury Heights. Team Thunder from Findon Technical College. Team 54, Bond Hydrogen Bond from Mount Barker Waldorf School. They're going slow, but they're still going. Team 57 from Banksia Park International High School, Atomic One. They're still on the track. They're the blue car. The girls are going over the barrier. They're taking that's actually a long car if they go that way. Oh, and
The final countdown song.
Yep.
Minutes.
Yep. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds left of our race. When you hear the song, the final countdown, that means the race is nearly finished. 608 laps, 609 actually. Team Thunder, 591 is Team Phantom. Rivergum Racers on 545 are looking for third place. EP Falcons 464. Total Hyper Hydrogen is on 405 laps in 6th place, and I think they're still out there. That's the song, final countdown. The middle one's the music. Middle, back 2.
Only have 1 minute. Liverpool reaching. 20 seconds.
Who's Richard Day is entering the field from the Government of South Australia with the checkered flag. What a finish. We got the camera on the start line, ready to wave the checkered flag. We've got some anxious students in the pit stops thinking about how they're going to get themselves to Germany. We've probably got some teachers back at home, parents watching, friends and family. We have got 30 seconds left. When the checkered flag goes, you've got 1 minute to finish your last lap. After 1 minute, we'll stop the race and all the cars will stop on the track. Team Thunder, 614 laps.
754.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the checkered flag. You've got 1 minute left to put one last lap down. And as Team Thunder comes across the line for 615 laps, they are the winning team. They can stop there. Well done, Team Thunder from Findon Technical College. Team Phantom, oh, there's a carnage on the line. The girls team and, oh, they crossed the line twice. And Team Phantom coming in 2nd place.
Hit finish.
Yep, I haven't. Congratulations to everyone that participated today. What an amazing race. There's a whole lot more laps that have been put down today than there were last year. There's been a lot of learning and there's going to be a lot of excitement to come back in 12 months and do it again.
They ask them to keep their cars on the track.
Yep. Let's keep our cars on the track. Kieran's going to come onto the track. Okay, cars, can we bring them up to Kieran, please, and park them at Kieran's feet? All the cars, drive them around to Kieran's feet. There's one final inspection. This is the most important inspection. If you don't pass this inspection, you don't win. While Kieran's sorting out the final cars and doing a quick inspection, what I'd ask is that every team has their pit completely packed up. The first thing to do is make sure that everything that belongs to you is back into your tubs, back off the table. So we want to be able to see clear tables, black tablecloths on every table, so that you're not having to worry about that in 10 minutes once we have done presentations, and we need to join forces to be able to tear this track down and pack it up so volleyball can happen. So if all of the schools can make sure that all of the students can make sure their pit is packed up, Kieran will do a final inspection, make sure that there's nothing dodgy going on with the front three cars, and we'll be getting ready to do presentations in probably 5 minutes. I don't know. Like concentrating as much as the driving, right? Yeah, yeah. Great race though. Yes. With its own drama today. Not what you two.
Well, it's maybe, I mean, the lives, I will ask.
Yeah. Well done. Great work. You do video into presentations.
Yeah, man.
I was gonna. Should we do an interview with them?
No, I'm going to stop it because we've got to get packed away.
All right, I'll look out for you.
Solo?
Where?
I felt good there for a second. Well done, mate.